Hello, good morning. Today I have body armor flash IV because I need to stay hydrated because I got fucked up by the heat wave. They got 2,290 milligrams of electrolytes in this thing in one drink. That sounds like quite a bit to me. Also, vitamins B and C. 9 milligrams of vitamin C, that doesn't seem like too much. Yeah, the heat wave's bad. It was bad. I had to go to urgent care yesterday because, like, I my chest was bothering me, and I'm like, I'm gonna feel really stupid if I have to go to the hospital. And then they were just like, nah, you're chill, but like, you pulled a muscle or something because of the heat. Drink some electrolytes. And I'm like, damn. Some fuckhead stole your parking spot? That sucks ass. No reserved parking here. Yeah, I don't think they charged me $100,000. But that's the idea, right? I was like, if I gotta go to the hospital, they're gonna charge me $100,000. So I can just go now and not have that happen. Even though all they told me to do was drink electrolytes.
So glad we're back.
Now here I am, slamming electrolytes. No, I didn't have to wait at all. I went there and it was a place I'd never been before. And they were just like, no one's here, so we'll take you now. I was there for like 40 minutes. It was like a great experience overall, I think. Like, I mean, I didn't want to be there, but aside from that, plus hours, damn. I've heard that though. I've heard that you get the benefit of the healthcare, but like a big downside of a lack of availability. Downside is people actually use it, and not enough doctors. You see that if you, I'm liking this aid request. If you like, check out Canada's immigration sites, holy shit. They're all like desperate immigration need for medical professionals. We'll get you over here in like 30 days if you're a registered nurse or doctor. What was I trying to do? I'm trying to link up with Eggman here in the social strand service. Nothing new here? Hold on. Let's make a strand contact. Damn, Eggman's badass. We're making a strand contract, Eggman. Now I gotta find this thing I'm looking for. Yeah, that's kind of the... Ooh, excuse me. That wasn't my That wasn't the play I was going for. That's kind of the problem, right? Everyone, they need nurses and shit, and like doctors and shit, but you know, they're not really enabling people to become nurses and doctors and shit.
This one's for you. Thank you kindly.
Yeah, COVID did not help. Absolutely. Any awaiting deliveries here? No? It's kind of like Death Stranding. It's true. Up. Oh. The upgrade to post boxes is really good in this game, I think. About to use it for the first time, but I've decided this. Being able to fabricate shit at a post box, that's huge for me. Now I can just make a double ladder to scale this wall. Or I could just like go around. No, wait, this thing is... Where's my objective? Yeah, it's here. Someone has placed... Oh, shit! No, I thought that... Yeah, well, someone placed an anchor if I just go around. This body armor flash IV, zero sugar though, it's pretty good. I had to get some like electrolyte solution yesterday and that was a lot less good tasting. It was a lot more like chalk-like. It's not chalk. Chalk's not that good a taste.
Thanks for the help. Thank you kindly.
Yeah, the liquid IV. I was thinking about that this morning. It's kind of strange that they call it liquid IV, right? Because like for one thing, it's not a liquid, which is, you know, normal criticism of the liquid IV. But also, an IV is normally liquid to start with. No, it's the chalk that makes you hydrated. Can you just like chomp down on the liquid IV? And like just get the electrolytes direct that way? I guess it's more effective if you liquidize it. Chalky medicine you had as a kid? Pepto-Bismol is kind of chalky. And like the classic Pepto-Bismol is pretty good, I think. It's like tea berry flavored.
Facility grounds. Access the delivery terminal to process.
It's always good to have you. I'll take a look at those orders.
Hold on. This drink has it's got a breakdown of the electrolyte blend. We're looking at 720 milligrams of potassium,
Is there anything you can't do?
530 milligrams of sodium, and 880 milligrams of chloride. That's a lot of electrolytes. No, not fluoride, chloride. Unless that's also good for your teeth.
Since you arrived, it's never been easier to focus on my work. Here, I want you to use this. I increased the amount of materials you can take from my stores. Figured you could use some more.
Now displaying your current porter grade.
Yeah, they should just like be putting electrolytes in more stuff. I know I'm talking like idiocracy, but like,
Oh, and my latest piece is coming
what if they
together.
did?
Almost done.
Or like food?
I'll be sure to post about it on the SSS the moment it's ready.
I guess you
I'll
don't
be
need
checking it
that
out.
in like
I've
everything.
also
You
settled
don't
on a
need
motif for my next
electrolytes in
work,
everything.
thanks to you. It's too early to tell where it'll take me, but that's the best part. We'll have to wait and see.
Date everything? Nah, you know the
Order
answer.
completed. Well done.
Since you know the answer, I won't go off about date everything, but you know the answer.
So happy to see you, Sam.
This zone's off the grid. There should be someone here. The vitamin gummies. Oh, Eggman sighted. Hold on, I gotta drop some likes on this one. Boom. That's a professional liker right there. And they juiced the cargo pickup range. The first game, when I replayed it, they had updated it at this point to have the Half-Life Alyx gravity gloves crossover. And you know I had that shit on all the time. I was jacking boxes from across the map onto my back. Because, like, you had to come to a complete stop to pull stuff onto your bike otherwise. Yeah, they put a lot of crossover stuff in the first game, post-launch. They had the Cyberpunk 2077 augments and a bike from it. They had the Half-Life Lambda van. I think they had something else too. Yeah, the first time I played one, it was like that too. Honestly, even when I replayed it, I was the one who had to build a bunch of stuff. Damn, she finished her second illustration just like that. Two quick ones. The Baka. No, I gotta pick that up for them. This has gotta be the final person in the area. I got so many likes when I replayed Death Stranding because I built all the roads. Nobody was contributing to the roads out there, but I was there making roads. Oops, that's the screenshot button. Whatever. Really says a lot about society. I think, like, the thing is, I think the way it worked in the first game is, like, if you built roads, like, if you were building roads, you would get roads to build. The game wouldn't, like, build roads, but if you didn't build roads, the game would populate some roads for you with, like, the things other people were building. I think that's, like, kind of how it works. It's the Baka over there. I think the thing about the vitamins is that, like, you don't really need that many vitamins, right? Like, they be putting vitamin B in everything. Every single drink you can buy has, like, 7,000% of your daily recommended value of vitamin B. But, like, you don't need that much vitamin B. Even this body armor flash IV, they got 100% of my daily recommended value of vitamin B. Vitamin B12 in this is 4 micrograms. It's like nothing. Yeah, I've heard that before. That's why, like, they hyper juice the vitamin count. But I would think it would be the same if they're putting it in anything.
Picked this up while you were out
I
and
don't know.
about, huh? Thanks. We really needed it.
It's 3 stars.
I've got some data I'd like to share with you. Every little bit helps, you know?
Blood grenade 2.
We've reserved more materials for you to use. Go ahead and take whatever you need.
They added D3 to everything. It's all sourced from sheep oil. I'm not aware of vitamin D3.
Now displaying your current porter grade.
This schematic is for an enhanced version
Is
of
sheep
blood.
oil, that's like
Your
fish oil, I
contributions to our
assume?
work here were the key in making this new weapon a reality. Hopefully we can
But
give
from
you
a
other
sheep?
tools to better combat the threats you'll be facing in the future. But to do that, we're gonna need your continued support too.
Order completed. Well done.
Let's get some grenades. Let's grab a couple blood grenade level 2s to deliver to people. I think I've got some fabrication room. I see. I'll have to keep a lookout then. That sounds like something to put in more in like every brand of health drink. I haven't been able to find the health drinks as much though. I used to like getting those like really medicinal tasting, probably not actually good for you at all drinks. They're not serving as many at the Wegmans anymore. Yeah, there's gotta be some shit going down here.
Okay.
Help Aerith out from Final Fantasy. And I'll help out JoJo BDC. The controls changed just a little, which is a problem for me, having just played the first game again. If you see me idling on a screen, it's because I'm trying to do things by holding a button that used to be a hold, but is now a press. There's the Baka. That's where the Baka is. Hey, Sniper Man. That's weird. They're shutting me down. They're not being jacked in hard enough. Oh, little side order. Not bad.
Cargo grab.
Sinister Kirby, hey Roxas. The game is pretty swag so far. They got the duck.
Thanks for the help.
And you know I'm giving likes. Might drop the bike here.
Gotta stretch my legs.
Make my way the rest of the way on foot. Oh yeah, you know I'll pick up those fluffy pajamas. Yeah. We remember from Death Stranding 1, the cloud bullet. I like this. remember, early game optional NPC. There's a good chance this could be Jeff Keighley returning again. The Baka could be anyone. This could be the Jeff Keighley jump scare. I know he's waiting here for us. Somewhere. He'll pass out on sight. It was so good. I didn't find him the first time I played the first game, I think. It was so funny being fucking jump scared by Jeff Keighley appearing.
Weapons detected. Be advised that usage is restricted inside facility grounds.
And it's so funny in Death Stranding 1. Like, I assume he didn't write his own dialogue. All of his shit when he emails Sam is like, dude, this is just like in the works of genius video game creator Hideo Kojima. He's talking about how humanity became Homo ludens by playing the genius video game works of Hideo Kojima. And it's so funny. It's like how he talks in real life.
You a porter? Because I don't recall having any outstanding orders. Still, I'll check the records and see what pops.
That doesn't look like Jeff Keighley.
Oh shit, you found it. This is that cargo that went missing a while back.
Yeah, he's the Ludens fan, and he's a fan of like
Example of what a porter should be.
like all of the stuff you're getting for him is like Kojima Productions merchandise.
I'm willing to trust you have the best intentions.
Like you're
Put me on the
collecting
network.
Nendoroids for
I'd be
Jeff
happy to share my
Keighley and
data with
shit.
everyone
It's
else.
so
Other
good.
porters should definitely find it useful.
Okay, I think that's all the strands I can reach right now. Anyone know this guy? Tracking boots.
Now displaying your current.
You know what's gonna be really scary? When Mr. Beast answers the phone at one of these doorsteps.
So, now I'm connected to the network. You can get goods and data and so forth through it, right? That's all fine and dandy, but with the advent of APAS...
This guy looks like a
Porter's time's coming
podcaster,
to
but
an
he
end.
might just be a
Wonder what the man who
character.
delivers would say about that if he were still around. Anyway, the trekking boot data I shared is for a design that I gradually refined over the course of my training. They're tailor-made for
Pedro
mountain.
Pascal, there's no
Got great
way.
traction,
It would look
fearless
like
shock
him.
absorption for those hard landings. There's no better shoe for traveling through rough country like this. Nah, I'm more of what you call a boca.
Sorry,
I
a
walk the earth on my
boca.
own 2 feet and carry the load on my back alone. Most porters and delivery bots do it differently. My methods are probably closest to those of the man who delivers. The term boca comes from Japan, where they had porters who worked exclusively in the mountains. You could count on boca to make deliveries, no matter how treacherous the terrain or remote the destination. And I try to live by their example. Oh yeah, Wherever there's clients in need and cargo to be carried, you can bet your ass you'll find porters. Of course, in the UCA, they started relying on A-Pass for distribution. And so the delivery boys and girls have been drifting down here ever since. Plenty are working even farther south here, too. As times change, so does the nature of the job. New vehicles and nifty gear. Weapons, too, for the porters who fancy them. But none of that is as important as the shoes you wear.
That's damn true.
Worst comes to worst, all you need is a pair of shoes to get the cargo to its destination. You mean to say you haven't heard of him? The porter all others aspire to be like, the best to ever strap on a pack? After he made a name for himself in the UCA, he up and vanished. Just like that. And of course, like all legends, he's a man of many mysteries. With the help of the chiral network, though, I could probably learn a lot more about him. And the more I learn, the closer I'll get to becoming the Boca who delivers. Or so I hope.
Alright,
Well,
I gotta go,
thank you.
man.
It's nice to know there's still
You gotta
people
have a
like you
guy
out
like
there.
this.
Take care.
Order completed. Well done.
Yo, Darth Sheep
Thanks,
XX.
Jack.
I like that.
Good handy.
Thanks for the battery.
Disengaging weapons restrictions.
Take care, Sam.
I don't know, that's the Boca. He's kind of like a Jeff Keighley type. Is my impression. But I don't know if that's a guy. If that's like a guy from Real. Or just like a character. Pathetic human that I am, I only know Jeff Keighley.
This one's for you. Good handy.
Do a little rope trekking. I don't really need the rope here. Whoa. Little flying rope technique, huh? That's right, the inimitable Jeff Keighley. He's one of a kind. Is there a side mission around here for the Boca? You just need a ladder, man? I mean, that's fine. I can do that much. That's what I'm saying, Eggman. You put those roads down and, like, people will flock to them. If you build it, they will give you likes. And the roads get you so many likes. Sheldon said that? Yeah. I believe it. My shoe's exploding, man. But that's fine. Soon I'll have Trek shoes.
Okay then.
Okay, now back to where I was going. I don't actually know what happens when you let the shoes run out. Always recycled them. Are the shoes gonna like explode off Sam's feet? I'm kind of interested in finding out. Shoe type void out. No, 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 no. Oh, just right up here. Okay. But we're almost ruined.
This one's for you.
Okay,
Thanks
this
for the
still
help.
works. There's some likes so that I can get over here and replace it. New ladder dropped. Just join two ladders together. It's as easy as that.
Okay, I think we're done.
Yeah, big W for fans of the ladder. Hold on. Take my gun out and then put it back away.
Gotta work on those core muscles.
They should let you like do squats like this to level up something. Tears of the Kingdom. Tears of the Kingdom wishes it was a Strand type game.
Wow, you're out late. Just couldn't wait until morning, huh? Let's take a look at those orders then.
I don't know. I wouldn't be surprised if hitting the crouch did actually up your endurance or
Managed to find
something.
this cargo for me? Speechless. Thanks.
Metal Gear Solid 2, you were able to do
I'd like to share this
pull-ups.
data with you. I have a feeling that it'll be right up your alley.
The sticky gun.
I'm increasing the amount of materials you can use here. Take what you need.
Now displaying your current porter grade.
classic sticky gun.
The
You can
classic
use it to
sticky
drag cargo
gun.
to you from a distance. A handy tool for any porter, if you ask me.
It's not a jizz blaster, but they should have one in the game, is all I'll say.
So you're familiar with them, huh? Apparently, the man who delivers used to carry one
But
too.
like, we've got artificial
Word on the
piss, so
trail
they
is that he
probably
used
have
them for
invented
reclaiming
artificial
goods that had been
cum,
stolen
so
from
like, what's even
and
the
for
point?
securing cargo from a distance. Not many folks think to use them anymore. Gone out of fashion, it seems. But I dug up the schematics on the chiral network and decided to try and bring them back into style. I bet you could make good use of one.
You don't get it? It's you had to play the first game. You had to be there.
Thanks for coming. Keep on keeping on, you hear me?
Explosion at the cum factory? I don't know what you're talking about. I don't remember that headline about an explosion at the cum factory.
Safety first. Please give it your all.
Full semen explosion. Wow. Massive semen explosion. Damn. That's what I'm saying though. They had, in Death Stranding 1, they had the piss grenade and the shit grenade. Why was there no cum grenade? I'm sure Hideo Kojima was cooking that one. But Sony Interactive Entertainment was like, you can't put the cum grenade in your game. Or maybe he had a reason to not have there be a cum grenade. I don't know. It's all a theory. What is that? It's just grass. Is it necessary in a society where everyone's a robot or machine of some kind? The cum factory or the cum grenade? Getting porter tips. Watch out. That's true. We were transporting like frozen sperm and eggs back in Death Stranding 1. We can make this run. Just a bunch of sand.
Good evening, Sam.
The sun has risen.
Safe travels.
You know what? I'm gonna do it. I'm posting up a sign here to get millions of likes from people leaving the area. Oh wait, they changed how you place a sign. I see now. We'll do the heart. That's gonna give me thousands of likes.
Very impressive work, Sam.
Big delivery.
Thank you. Been looking forward to this. We wrote this stuff off as lost. Thanks for bringing it in. You've got some seriously impressive skills. I'll bet something like this would be right up your alley.
Machine pistol could be good.
You could use some extra materials as well, right?
Well, the
We'll see if
baby's
we
at
can't
home
set
right
a few
now.
aside for you.
Now displaying your current porter grade.
You may remember the baby left the pod at the end of Death Stranding 1.
I've shared with you data for a machine pistol. This weapon is capable of full auto fire and can be stowed securely in a holster. It may be compact, but it has plenty of stopping power. Good for all kinds of situations you might find yourself in. I hope it's to your liking.
It might be good. My taser can't really afflict monsters.
Well done.
The pod I have on right now is just like a box. Guillermo del Toro's final gift.
Your service in transporting this cargo is appreciated. The delivery will be assigned to another porter.
The sun is set. Sleep till morning. It's pretty good. I know. My notification chime has been the Grasshopper manufacturer sound for so long now. Still no Rita sass. It's so sad. New bag color dropped. Alright, we could fuck with coyote brown bag. I fuck with it. New bike figures. Eat my worm. Drink my drinks. It's just not the same. His spirit's not in it. It's not like how it was with Monster Energy. He's got to drink a lot because this is his entire hydration for the day. It's kind of how Cloud was. Yeah, Cloud's kind of a Sam Porter Bridges type character. Yeah, that's very true actually. He also had a delivery firm. Any requests, but you know, I gotta head home. But you know, first I gotta read some more entries in the corpus. These ones aren't important though. You know, I need to learn more. Dead man, we miss him so much. What happened after the dead man hologram? The first one or the second one? The first one? Uh, Not too much. Fought a boss type creature. Dead man had a second hologram scene. It was very sad. He died. Real. Unless. And then I just walked to the artist. And then I went to bed. Boca. A Mass Effect type boss. Is Mass Effect maybe good? Yeah, he's only motion capture. He's voiced by someone else. I think most of the celebrity appearances are. Not Norman Reedus, though, and not Leah Sado. I think that's how you pronounce her name. That might be way off. Oh yeah, that's true. Mads Mikkelsen was also Mads Mikkelsen. I think Conan O'Brien also voiced himself. I guess most of them did voice themselves. Only a few didn't. I think Jeff Keighley didn't voice himself though. Yeah, remember Conan in Death Stranding? Yeah, Heartman wasn't. Maybe the actors all voiced themselves and the non-actors did not. There's so much to learn in the book. I'm pretty sure Jeff Keighley was just voiced by like some guy. Not like some guy, but like a voice actor. Some guy who wasn't Jeff Keighley. Kojima scanned him and then was like, "All right, buddy, get out of my office. We'll contact you when games awards are happening." It was Matt Mercer. Yeah, I thought so. I thought it was like someone notable. I mean, someone notable voiced like most of the NPCs, but you know. Learn about generators. I know about generators. I know about bridges. I played Death Stranding. Maybe Majambo. I don't know. Jeff Keighley's done like documentary work, right? He's not like just a guy who gets up on stage. He's got as much of a dweeb as he is. He's got some experience putting in the work. Information on everything in here. Every little gun, the maser handgun. The sticky gun. It's not even really, I guess it is sticky. I always thought it was like a hook, but I guess it's like a frog's tongue. Artificial piss. Disappointing. Be careful if they turn red. Dead Space tutorial message. Damn, remember when I played Dead Space? That's not just a memory of someone else streaming that game. I actually did that like a year ago. Trekking boots, the sandalweed. They've got information on everything here. Fashionable patches can be attached to your backpack, such as the Kojima Productions official Death Stranding patch. And I'm learning about tools, and then I'm closing the dictionary until my next rest house break. Oh no, don't go down to the vehicles, man. Read about a ladder. Read about a climbing anchor. Read about the canteen. It's bullshit, right? The bottle's filled with an energy drink. That's Monster Energy. That should be Monster Energy. Oh, I see. That's why the bike is juiced now, so you can shoot a gun from it. Alright, that's enough reading. Enough data bank for now. The databank really is the databank. There's not so many insights like there were with the information in the first game. Refabricate a nice bike for me to take the rest of the way. Bubble Gut Rot's custom tri-cruiser. I'll fabricate my own, thanks.
Vehicle customization services now available.
Yeah, whatever. I don't think I'm gonna get shot too much on my way back, but you know.
Vehicle ready.
Couldn't hurt.
Please drive carefully.
Feels good.
Yo, one like from Eggman. I see that, Eggman.
Please reveal your safe drive will always support you.
They're trying to keep you down. They're not letting us like farm. It's not really a better way across this, but I should be able to jump it. Go for speed. Oh yeah, that's how you do it.
Intrusion detected. Intrusion detected. Level 5 alert. Multiple unidentified armed hostiles inbound. Your shelter is under attack.
They're in danger. I gotta get back.
Oh shit.
are these guys?
That's what I'm saying, Sam. Just nab an extra assault rifle. Guarding the main way through. A stealth takedown works on a guy like this. Clueless. Get the strand. Oh, they've got fucking telescopic vision. Okay. Got some kind of exploding dog. There's only, well, two of them. What a strange group. Oh shit, they got more guys. Oh fuck. Damn, they got a really cool guy too. We are so back.
Deal.
Thank you, Norman Reedus. That's what we're all wondering. We all want to know what this guy's mysterious deal was. It's a prime spot to fish, I feel like.
Gunfire detected at your shelter. Destruction of personal database confirmed.
Undergarments for the Boka. It's gonna have to wait, I fear. Hey, Sly. They're leaving a spare gun. RB type gun. Should probably pick it up.
Okay, just a bit further now. Nobody's home. Maybe outside. She can't have gone too far from the shelter.
Let's see, spare shoes. You can carry 2 shoes on the shoes rack.
Somebody lend me a hand! What the hell happened? Lou. patched you up the best I could. What happened to Lou?
We were attacked. It all happened so fast.
Intrusion detected. Intrusion detected. Level 5 alert. Multiple unidentified armed hostiles inbound.
Their skin was fixed? Maybe. Maybe they just got that good lotion.
I tried to jump us out of there. But I could only take my equipment with me. And I couldn't possibly think of Lou like that. There was no way for the two of us to escape together. The best I could hope for was to jump Lou out. Just Lou. I couldn't protect Lou. I am so sorry. So sorry. I'm sorry.
The baby. The phantom baby.
see me? You can't. Because you're dead. Blue?
Hideo Kojima, Phantom Baby. He's done it again. Oh. Oh god, they got the balloon creatures again. How's the boss baby doing? I've got really bad news about the baby.
Blue!
There was no way for the two of us to escape together. Escape together. The best I could hope for was to jump Blue out. Just Blue.
It's fine, he can't die. No people around? A Link?
Sam, I know there's nothing I can do to make it right. I know. Sam, stop hurting yourself. Please. Give me the gun. There is nothing left for you here. Nothing but sadness and regret. You can't go on like this. Come take a walk with me.
He turned so old. Due to the beers.
Come meet my crew, Sam. It's time for you to hit the road and start a new journey.
It really is the Metal Gear. Yeah, not every episode's gonna be a long one. This is Kojima's way of keeping us on our toes.
Intoxicants successfully purged. Blood alcohol content nominal.
Well, it looks like someone needed a nap. Hope you like your new private room. Feel free to make yourself at home.
Was he really
Wait,
worried this
hold up.
game would be mainstream?
Where's the
There's a
pod? Where's
quote from an interview,
Settle down, Sam.
but I feel like there's probably more context.
You'll see us soon enough.
But that's a feeling I have having not read either the quote or the interview. Well, I must have read the quote to know it. The interview, though, or any context that may be surrounding it. Just in dead mode, drinking my 3 teas. I don't even need these. Not even getting a boost from them, but gotta start every morning with my 3 chiral teas. touch my face. Yeah, we do things a little grayer here. Before I leave, I'm gonna cube you and take a little break and get another body armor flash IV with 2,290 milligrams of electrolytes, plus zinc and vitamins B and C. They had a 2 for $4 special, I think, or maybe $5. Anyway, I'll be a few minutes. Oh, only 530 milligrams of sodium. It's zero sugar. It's zero sugar. It's an electrolyte, Majambo. It's electrolyte sodium. They told me to drink plenty of electrolytes. Anyway, I'll be right back. Okay. Sugar's also an important electrolyte. I've got a cantaloupe for later. Can they put that down on the thing? They probably can't be putting that on the flash IV. Otherwise, that would go crazy. They'd be like 7,000 milligrams of electrolytes in this drink because it's got like 10 grams of sugar or whatever. That doesn't add up, I know. But don't worry about it.
Welcome to Drawbridge, Sam. And to the DHV Magellan, our mobile base of operations. Come on, I'll help you get your bearings. This is the ship's armory. Here you can check your weapons and put them through their paces. These rooms over here belong to other members of the crew. They're pretty much the same as yours. And the shower's down at the end.
Stan Jones? I'm not familiar. Is that a gray man?
I'm guessing.
No. As I told you, Drawbridge is a civilian outfit. But we do have a generous patron with access to plenty of capital and tech.
Sounds like a UCA big shot.
Don't ask me. We've never met face to face. They value their privacy.
Seriously? No better than to believe that bullshit.
We've both been used and lied to before, it's true. But as long as they keep up their end, I won't pry.
Damn, he is pretty gray.
This is the headquarters of our humble operation. The bridge of the DHV Magellan. It's always like this when the DHV Magellan's on the move. Meet Tarman, our resident doctor and geophysicist. He's also the captain and pilot, in case you hadn't noticed. And a
That a
fellow
creature?
doom sufferer. The nav console offers a direct connection to the Tar currents. The downside being that we all have to bathe in Caralium.
Happy to have you aboard, Sam. You'll have to excuse me if I don't shake your hand.
You steer this ship solo?
It's
Yeah.
awesome.
Though the computer does most of the work.
So this is a submarine?
Spot on. We dive into the Tar and use it to travel underground.
I should have known
Just
George
beneath
Miller
the
would be in
surface
this
of the Earth,
game.
There are currents we can ride almost anywhere.
So
Kojima
what's your role
has
in
been
all
like
this?
on tour with
Me?
him.
I make sure Drawbridge's grand plans go off without a hitch.
Yeah, that George Miller.
So you're the commander?
That's right. These days I'm fragile in name only.
A friend of mine who lives in Australia went to like
Huh.
the George
So where
Miller
we headed?
Hideo Kojima TED Talk.
At the moment, we're bound for the plate gate.
And he's posting about it like,
The
I
one
don't
that you put
know,
on the
I've never
network
played
for
a
us.
Hideo Kojima
Our
game.
destination is on the other side,
Should I be
Australia.
worried?
which we've been asked to link up next.
You know, the problem is not everybody wants to be part of the UCA.
I'm
That's
just
not
here
the
for
plan,
Mad
Sam.
Max.
The UCA isn't looking to expand its borders. Just like with Mexico, they want to bring new regions into the network. That's our last, best hope of saving the world. Which is why we're here. Or more importantly, why you're here.
Well?
Ah, so Lou is the child's name. Hello? Excuse you. I too am a member of Drawbridge, believe it or not.
The creature.
It is an honor, Sam.
Is that a puppet?
What? A puppet? No, no! No, I am alive, and my own master.
This is Dahlman.
Hmm?
A man whose cow wound up stuck inside a... Well, you get it. He used to be a spirit medium.
When I was still flesh and bone, of course. Regrettably, my transformation cost me my talents.
Lou, where are you?
Sam, that pod is empty. Oh. You know, no one should have to suffer such loss. I understand. Believe me, I do. Which is why, yes, I think you two should go on one more adventure.
What are you talking about?
Well, take Lou. Yes, and link up Australia together. Like you did before in
Yes,
America. I'm sure
We
a
are
lengthy
going
journey
to
will help you to
Australia.
heal.
Sam, we've arrived. In case you're wondering, my hand is traveling through the tar currents, which is lucky because that's what allows me to keep this ship on course.
We're by that research lab you linked up last time.
The DHV Magellan can travel to and surface anywhere, provided it's within network coverage. A genuine mobile base of operations.
Still not fully equipped, though. It doesn't have any proper guns.
Need to fix that at some time.
Anyway, the DHV Magellan's here to back you up. As always, you'll be the one leading the way to expand the network. We'll be right behind you, providing you with support. Just so we're crystal clear, Sam. Our mission is to connect the whole Australian continent to the existing chiral network here in North America.
From halfway around the world, how are we supposed to do that again?
By using the Mexican plate gate.
We really got this goofy ass
One you
jigsaw
already put on the
doll
grid, remember?
in
To
every
get started,
scene.
all you have to do is cross over
Alright.
and connect your Cupid to the nearest chiral network terminal. As you extend coverage, we'll move the DHV Magellan to keep up.
And you'll of course be traveling with your child. I mean, that's what Lou would want, right? A grand new adventure with Daddy. I'm excited for you.
Go and get your gear sorted. We'll be waiting.
We are back. Baby in the pod.
You ready for another trip with Daddy? Okay, kiddo, let's go.
Hey, Jersey. What are you watching? It's Death Stranding 2. Oh. Well, actually, let me walk the base, huh? Alright. Alright. Time to check the dictionary a little bit more. Learn about the hands. Learn about Tarman. It would be pretty good to have, like, a set of hands. They're not really the Dr. Octopus hands, but, like, you know. It would be convenient. I could like brush my teeth while using my hands for something else. There's not really much you can do, I guess, when they're that close to your face. Yeah, yeah, hold a drink. Yes, dude. Alright, now we're thinking. Yeah, the Five Guys. I bet I could get a sponsorship with Five Guys if I was rocking the hands. I don't know how. Like an influencer sponsorship? Five Guys, forearms. Now we're thinking. You could do so many dozens of different things while doing something else if you had a second pair of hands near your face. Wonder if Die Hard Man will return. Hope he does. Yeah, they didn't really have arms, it didn't seem. It's just kind of like hands near the face. I don't know if they unravel or anything. They're like neck hands. Alright, there's only so much more information in the dictionary. Strive to read all information. Dead Man and Die Hard Man are they're perfect complements. Just wait till we meet Live Man. which I think is a Super Sentai team. Maybe I'm thinking of 5-man. Death Stranding. Read about Death Stranding. Oh yeah, that's still baby syndrome. We don't know about this yet. We've only barely heard about still baby syndrome. The G scale. Alright. I finished reading the dictionary. We gonna shave? Shaving added to Death Stranding 2? Haircuts added to Death Stranding 2? Fuck it. No old Sam here. Just bust out that spray dye. That's how we do things here. Now we're ready to go. Damn, was he dyeing his hair the whole time? Hold on, here we go to the toilet and shower. Yeah, I don't think they would let you get stinky in Death Stranding 1. It's a deadly premonition only. But I don't know, I was always showering. The concept of being able to shower is just so enticing. Nah, that's future hair dye, created via chiral printing. It's not gonna get wiped out like that. New VR mastery program. Oh, cute. I'm going to VR. What's new in VR? New stuff in the fundamentals program. More in the mastery program. Exclamation point 10 mastery. Hanging out in grenade training. You would count that as a miss? As a grenade type miss? Oh god. No, no, no. My rank, where could it be? Oh, all the way over there. And I missed. Go, Sam, go. Not a thumbs up. I don't remember if he gives you a thumbs up here. I'm still an S rank. Not bad. Little backpack data. Put me in the mastery program. Oh god, this one is judging me on time. And accuracy too. Feeling pretty good about that. It's only an A rank. It's the #1 ranking. You're really gonna give me only an A rank? Whatever, I'll just run them all. It's fucking over. My rank, man. My damn rank. Kind of chilling here as long as I don't miss anyone. Was almost really good. I fucking missed one. It's so over. Hold on. We're back? We're not back. We're back. That's looking like an S rank to me. Alright, whatever. You miss a couple grenades. And they're like, that's only gonna be an A. Whatever. Close combat, huh? Perfect stealth bonus is available. And get my strand going. If I'm to operate in perfect stealth, I need my strand. Yeah, like the meat. Strand skills level 2. Stealth bonus. It's blown. They all know. Put the strand away. We got work to do. Ooh. Throw! We do it with a little swag. And I think that they'll respect the little bit of swag I brought enough to make up for my lack of stealth. I think they'll respect it. Alright, whatever. This one I can get perfect stealth on for sure. Alright. That's bullshit. Put the gun down. Whatever. Goodbye stealth bonus. Goodbye my equipment. Or my cargo not being damaged bonus. This one's not gonna be an A rank. This is gonna be like a B rank for sure. Things are not going well here. That first guy saw me and it was all cooked. The delivery target though, it's right here. It's so close. Time bonus me? Huge time bonus? Huge time bonus? That's how we still get the A rank. Apparently the cargo wasn't actually that damaged. Hold on, no crown on this one? Oh shit, I didn't win. Alright, put me back in. If you're not first, you know. Stealth bonus is going to be big for me. Clueless. Clueless? The camera's in kind of a position. What are the odds they'll see me? Way out here? What are the odds? Clueless. You know? Yes, yes. Locate yourself elsewhere. Oh shit. Hold on. You don't know. I'm taking a huge hit to my time level though. Like, can the stealth bonus be worth this? Maybe. You gotta climb, Norman. Maybe. There's 600 points under the max rank though. Right? That's an S rank, but it's still not number 1. Okay, same route, in and out like nothing. And the other way. You're not detecting anyone. I'll go ahead and carry this and then maybe throw the box to distract people. Clueless. Hey, hey, hey! Go, Sam! Restart the mission, restart the mission. Too close to the world's boundary. I wasn't paying attention to the VR setup and walked directly into a wall. Was that grenades? I went and equipped them. I didn't really want to do. No, it was repair spray, wasn't it? Yeah. Okay. Double ladder right across here. I'll never know. Threw it the wrong way. Restart the mission. I was planning to throw that, like, behind the guy with a vantage point to get him nice and distracted. It's okay. Lock in, I get the dub. Now it's a blood bag. It's a variable item. Okay, what I do here is I plant the ladder. Right here. And then I take this and I throw it that way. And they're like, huh? See, and they didn't even hear me coming this time. And I gotta pop down here and sneak up on this guy. There has to be a way. Maybe I could throw the... If I don't throw this as a distraction for that guy, I could throw it at the guy from above. Put it in my backpack, it should be fine. Okay. No aggro? Yeah, I'm safe. No problem. It up. I have to be careful not to fall down here. Okay. Didn't even flinch. Okay, now that guy saw me. Okay, if I drop down now. I wasn't holding. Okay, okay. Hold on. No, no, no! There's no fucking way you saw me. Stealth takedown. I remain undetected. Okay, whatever. I didn't want to go through that window. And that's how you get first place. That's how you easily get first place. Defeat 10 enemies with your bare hands. That's no problem at all. Here's what you do. Come in with the drop kick. Get up. Get out of there. Next guy. Dodge out of the way. Come in with the knee strike. Item blast. Come around. Second knee strike. These are only 5 of the 10 guys, huh? No big deal. For me, that's just a distraction. For me, it's like nothing. 2 hands of cargo. 1, boom. 2, 2, boom. Right in the head. Alright, buddy, you're asking for it. That's my double play right there. Get parried. And then I'm punching you to death, you already know it. And that's how... That's like nothing. Wave 2, that's right. Is that first place? Nice. Handily. Alright. Good VR session. Hold on 1 second. to the mail. Mail doesn't wait.
Sam, would you mind if I joined you?
Humor him. His knowledge and experience will probably come in handy.
I would
then.
mind a little bit, I
Yes.
think. His unusual 24
Really, Sam?
FPS guy.
Your buttocks? What about shotgun? I prefer the driver's seat.
Yeah, that's him.
You think you have a choice?
What was that just now?
You saw it too, huh? Let's just say it's nothing new.
Saturday story
I got these
update.
flashes when I hooked up the pod.
Ah,
Hold on,
the
once the
bleed-through
doll is
effect,
done talking.
wherein the BB's memories are conflated with one's own. I'm sure someone explained it to you before. Though this is a little different, of course.
I really gotta deal with this shit again.
Sam, do you read me? You'll first need to access the Mexico side plate gate terminal. After we've confirmed network coverage, we can take the DHV Magellan and regroup at your position.
Yeah, so some unusual guys appeared and attacked the home base. And Lou got sucked into becoming dead. Dead question mark? You know I need the trekking boots. We've got a phantom baby now. And have joined the DHV Magellan, piloted by... what's his name? George Miller? Gonna make new shoes. Ultimate shoes. Yeah, they're just better shoes. I don't... I guess I have more room in the grenade pouch. That's good. Suited up. Damn, I hope so, Eggman. All things are possible. I see. I've got 2 grenade pouches. I'm suited up. We are back.
I haven't been outside in a long while. Let's get going, If nothing else, this journey should give you a chance to mourn.
Plate gate. Stop by with some stuff for the lab, I guess. While we're here. Tiger Fang. It's Norman Reedus's Mexican holiday for now. There they go. Riding on Metal Gear Rex's head.
You know, I meant it when I said
Electric
I understand
blast.
how you feel. But if you hold on to the sadness, it will weigh you down like an anchor. However much it hurts, you must carry on and do what only you can do. Grieve, of course. But keep moving, Sam. And when all is said and done, you can take
I
stock.
guess they're just rotating for now.
Decide what's
Thought they were
next.
gonna leave.
Very impressive work, Sam.
Yeah, I climbed the red terrain. What of it? I'm kind of an experienced porter.
A worn path is definitely the way to go.
Drawbridge credentials verified. Welcome, Sam.
Salt Lord 91. Thanks for your heart.
Good of you to come visit. We've been waiting for you.
You know I'm liking as much as possible, no matter what the circumstance.
Stuff goes missing all the
Kojima
time.
said that's
It looks
important.
like today is our lucky day. Thanks, Sam. This data ought to make your life easier. Our way of supporting you like you support us.
Lightweight gun.
You'll find that you can claim more materials from our stores. A little perk you've more than earned.
Now displaying your current porter grade.
I've just shared a new schematic with you.
for a lightweight assault rifle. It occupies less space when carried as cargo, making it that much more portable. Also, it has a faster rate of fire than the standard assault rifle model.
This guy's got some swag, dude. Weatherstone.
While you keep busy out
The
there,
coveralls
we'll
with the
focus
big
on our
jacket.
research here. Come back anytime. You're always welcome.
Order completed.
That's not bad.
Well done.
Your service in transporting this cargo is appreciated. The delivery will be assigned to...
Gotta go up. The beach. That's the game, dude. It's the game. Hatsune Miku fan 39. We're comrades out here. You tell Hideo Kojima that, he's probably hit the biggest smile. You see the vision. The standalone complex thing, I mean. Not the immaculate vibes. I'm sure he'd smile at both. We are here. The plate gate. There's a little time skip. They show you how long it's been like between chapters. And we're in Mexico right now.
What's the deal with them?
I've never seen them before. They almost look like they're on a pilgrimage.
They can just waltz right through the gate like that?
It would seem so. Once you extend coverage into Australia, the chiral network should afford us some additional security. Or at least allow us to maintain a record of whoever uses the gate. It bears repeating that the UCA does not intend to restrict access to it. They only want to ensure safe passage for everyone traveling between the continents.
Mysterious.
Brace yourself, Sam. It's a gatequake. Oh. And a big one at that.
Yeah, I haven't had too much trouble not seeing stuff, I guess, about this game. Apparently YouTube's really bad if you look at the music for it though. Which I guess, you know, is YouTube. That's kind of how it is with everything, isn't it? Only on the Sony PlayStation. For now. But who knows? It's a Sony published game this time, I think, so it's like... Who knows when they would get it off the PS5? Gate. See that evil baby? Reedus with his gray hair. He kind of looks like, what's his name? From Detroit Become Human.
Strange place if ever I've seen one.
Oh shit. It's Australia.
Should be a terminal this way.
Yeah, Clancy Brown. I forget his character's name. The doll is Doll Man, of course. No. Like his, you know, in Detroit Become Human. I've purged all information about it from my mind. We still don't really know Doll Man. We still don't really know Sephiroth. We still don't really know Clancy Brown. Is it Hank? I think he's Hank. Is Hank and Connor. You don't gotta finish Detroit Become Human. You don't gotta worry about that. Here we are.
Now displaying your current porter grade.
The part of Australia that I don't really know what's going on down here.
Thanks again, Sam. The Chiral network connection to Australia is holding steady.
I think they have
And
Perth
you'll be
on
happy
this
to hear
coast.
we made it here in one piece. Just to let you know, when you come back to the DHV Magellan, our patron would like to talk to you.
Order completed. Well done.
Right? Map of Australia. We've got like, this is like Perth right here, maybe? I think Adelaide is down here. I hope I have it rotated correctly. And like Sydney's over here. I think that's Australia. I'm sorry to any Australians. I don't really know the geography of your country. Yeah, it seriously is just Metal Gear. They brought him back. It's an iconic head. Go on board 5. I guess that checks
Thank you,
out.
Sam. I'd like you to meet someone.
That's true. I know a lot about Italy, thanks to a certain assassin.
Hello, Sam. My name is Charlie.
Who the fuck is
Charlie,
this?
Drawbridge's patron.
Hear me out, Sam. I want you to help us bring Australia into the network. Drawbridge has been selected to oversee this critical operation. People saw what you did in Mexico and wanted more of the same.
What are you trying to pull?
There are reasons why I can't tell you who I am, Sam. But to be clear, I'm not APAS, nor am I your enemy.
What, you think I'm just gonna trust the words of some faceless mannequin?
I need you to trust me. I'm the one paying for the ship, and this whole operation, at considerable personal risk.
Nah, I want to see a face, or no deal.
A face, very well. Since you won't take it from me, maybe it should come from someone you know. How's this? Pick one of your old comrades, and I'll speak to you with their voice. Who would you like? Who would you trust?
I'm thinking Die Hard Man. Is he just gonna talk like Die Hard Man for the rest of the game? It's gotta be Die Hard Man.
Sam, this is Die Hardman.
That's Die Hard Man.
All right. Pulling up his profile from the database.
How about now, Sam? Feeling more at ease already, I'm sure.
Not really.
Tell me, old buddy, if this is a UCA sanctioned op, who knows about it?
You misunderstand. Then again, there's a lot I still haven't explained to you, isn't there? I think it's time a certain someone made an appearance. I'd like you to meet the president.
The new president?
Of course.
The guy who took over after Die Hardman?
Not precisely. The UCA doesn't have a presidential system anymore. Die Hardman was the first and only president, making it one of the shortest-lived single executive administrations in history. One can only guess what he felt about it. Previously, the president was subject to the will of the people via a popular vote every 4 years. APAS, however, is far more efficient. It can ascertain public opinion in real time and thereby determine the appropriate course of action. This led to the adoption of a new model.
President guy? You just told me he isn't really the president.
He is not the president of the UCA. Rather, he serves as the president of APAC. APAC is a privately owned corporation responsible for the operation and oversight of APAS, a service provider to which we may delegate day-to-day governance.
Your performance in Mexico was exemplary. We cannot thank you enough. Well done. Truly. I firmly believe that the only ones capable of expanding the network into Australia are those who helped establish it here at home. That means you, Sam. And you too, Fragile. APAS has determined that you have the highest probability of success in this endeavor.
APAS and the chiral network are all built on UCA tech. If you expand their reach beyond our borders, then you're expanding their influence as well, aren't you?
A valid concern. But it wasn't the UCA that made the final decision. It was APAC, a private corporation. The UCA has no involvement whatsoever in this matter. Sam, it may interest you to know that linking up Australia will also serve a greater goal. You see, the plate gate that connects North America and Australia only matured after you united America with the chiral network. On that basis, we believe that a new gate will manifest somewhere within Australia once full chiral connectivity is achieved. At that time,
they gave him the damn brand
to calculate the location of other points of connection between continents. With this information, APAS can then proceed to extrapolate the positions of these landmasses. In other words, this mission is not just about linking up a single continent. By connecting Australia, we will be one step closer to reclaiming a pre-Death Stranding world where everyone is part of a greater whole.
Hideo Kojima,
I hope my answer alleviates your concern somewhat.
The crab?
Guess so.
Real crab?
Who's Charlie to you?
He may speak for me as necessary to ensure the operation proceeds according to plan. Our corporation, however, will calculate what factors are essential for your success and will provide you with direct support. Welcome aboard, Sam. Charlie, we'll take it from here.
It will be your job to travel the continent and connect the people, Sam. But know that everyone on this ship is ready and eager to back you up. You won't be on your own this time.
So?
He's a chirogram. He's not really there. It's like a hologram, but made of chiral.
Did it before. Seems like the only thing I'm good at.
I mean, he might be a little bit juiced of the brain.
Did you manage to get some sleep, Sam? I'd like to take a moment to go over the details of the request that Drawbridge has agreed to handle. Access the D.H.V. Magellan's delivery terminal when you're ready to proceed.
Looks like you've been supplied with a Drawbridge crew hat. Try it on for size. I have a feeling it'll suit your style.
Oh. Swag potential? Does Norman Reedus does he really dye his hair? Or was that just an addition for the game? Because Sam's old. Because Norman Reedus, he's probably like 50, right? Yeah, I mean the video game showed it. I don't know, it's kind of hard to tell looking at a picture of Norman Reedus from recently. His beard is like 50% gray, so his hair could totally still be like undyed. I don't know. He does get rained on, but he doesn't get rained on the hair all that much. But he might have been rained on enough, you know. He might have been rained on enough. New patches. You know I need the Kojima Productions patch on my backpack. I'll slot that one on right there. Oh, that's not where I thought it was gonna go. Certified porter. Yeah, we don't really fuck with bridges all that much. I just want the Kojima patch for now, until they give me some real swag. Tall man's outfit? Alright, buddy. We're putting you in, I don't have green. I can't make him the Joker. He can keep his regular swag for now. No, you just have to unlock the Joker colors. The pod is customizable too. I'll keep everything the same though. The Kojima Productions hat? Oh shit. Just unbelievable swag. We'll wear the forwards Kojima Productions cap. We'll not wear this one backwards for now. I think this is the color of the actual hat. I don't know. No sunglasses for now. They should let you put a little hat on Doll Man.
That's it. That's it. Everything's okay.
I don't know if you can get that hat. I checked their store and they only have like 3 hats. Hold on, I still have this in my history from yesterday. They got a hat that's very similar to that one, but it's not quite the same. Also, all the hats are sold out. The VTuber thing? I don't know what you're talking about, so I'm gonna go with no. You gotta wash your face with the hat off, man. You can't be putting the hat on and then splashing water everywhere.
Nice.
It's gonna get all in the hat. I know, you don't need to juice that hard. What's up,
We
doll
can
man?
discuss anything you like here, Sam. It's a private room, after all.
Oh,
So
you
if
mean
ever want to
Usada
sit
Pecora?
down and talk,
I haven't
I'd
seen
be
her
happy
yet.
to share my thoughts on a variety of topics, along with any discoveries I happen to make. And who knows, some of it may even be of use to you as you work to connect all of Australia to the chiral network.
Dollman, do you know Usada Pecora?
You know, it looks as though you've been issued a few different hats, Sam. Why not experiment and switch up your headgear to suit your mood? You can also change the outfit I'm wearing if you like. I shall put my faith in your impeccable sense of fashion. Out of curiosity, Sam.
No,
did you
no.
notice
Well, I'm
that the
streaming,
mirror
so I
above your
didn't
sink
know.
displays images of the outside world? These images change as we travel and actually show what's waiting for us outside the DHV Magellan when we disembark. Prolonged living inside an enclosed space can be bad for one's mental health due to the unchanging environment. That's why I asked Tarman to implement this particular feature. A digital photo frame, so to speak.
Very wise, Dollman.
Easy to
Thank you.
understand name, don't you think? Though I'm the only one who calls it that. Anyway, it'll give you a preview of our surroundings. That's sure to have some practical benefits. Showers these days are truly impressive, Sam.
That's
They really
damn
are.
true.
They're able to collect all the minute chiral crystals from your wastewater and repurpose them for later
We need a
use.
revolution in
The ones on
showers in
board
the real
DHV
world.
Magellan are the latest model. You would do well to
When's
use
the
them
last time
regularly.
you thought that about the shower?
It's important to remember that defeating BTs isn't the same as eliminating a threat once and for all. These entities are simply being driven back to the world of the dead for the time being. Nice. A new look for a new day.
Complimenting my hat? Thank you.
I hope it's not too much to ask that you continue to take me with you into the field. I know a thing or two about BTs and the dead.
What would they
after
be
all.
like? I don't know.
Some of it might come in handy.
But like, you would think we could up the technology somehow. Like a shower that's like a whirlpool or something. Yeah. Turn my dead skin cells into like helpful
An advanced
materials.
expedition sent by APAC came to the Australian continent ahead of us. They constructed various facilities and laid the groundwork for chiral network expansion.
Yeah, like a mini
Meaning
tornado
that all
chamber.
you
I don't
need
know.
to
I'm
do
just
is travel
I'm
to
not
these
I'm not a
facilities
shower
and
engineer.
connect your Cupid to put them on the grid.
I'm not
We
the one
are
who
the
has
only
the
members of
ideas, but I'm just thinking,
We have
when's the
associates
last
who've already
time
established
you were
themselves
like,
on the ground. I
wow, the
expect you'll
shower,
run
what a
into
piece
them
of
from time to time.
technology. Yeah, the shower from Gattaca. With like the mist spray. It was kind of a scary shower though, I don't know. I want them to be revolutionary in a less scary way. It would be cool if the water came from underneath. Save water. Limit showers to 5 minutes. Just because we're on the ship. You know. Well, it's true. I'm not a shower engineer. Time to go take a killer shower break? You know what? Not a bad idea. Nah, just a regular break. Regular break, 5-minute limit. Don't waste water. Maybe Sam will do something fun for you. No. He used to point. He's just kind of sleepy now in this game. But he's gone through a lot. Anyway, I'll be right back. Yeah, there must be shower engineers. We have showers, so there have to be shower engineers. Oh, Dahlman has new information.
Nothing like a warm shower after a hard day's labor. Am I right, Sam?
That's right, Dahlman. Thank God for the shower engineers who made that possible.
Don't shoot! Don't shoot!
No, doll man, because he's a doll. If only. A Hideo Kojima special production.
Another curious vision.
The official manga adaptation of Death Stranding.
All right, Sam. Let me give you a rundown of your new job. The big one. It's the same deal as America. The people here are isolated. The cities are cut off from one another. And so, to bring all of Australia into the chiral network, we want you to cross the continent and link up key locations using your Cupid. To begin with, you'll connect several facilities in sequence on your way to the closest city to here, West Fort Knott. Charlie
Fort
will
Knott?
brief you on the order that will take you to the first facility.
Your first destination is home to what they're calling the government.
Sweet.
They seek to establish a new administration to fill the void left by Australia's collapse. As the concept of formal governance is a distant memory to most, they opted for a simple name. These people are currently suffering from the effects of severe
Hatsune Miku Fan 39 in
with UCA
Fortnite.
technology, they should be able to make a full recovery. The cargo you'll be entrusted with contains everything they need for their treatment. If we can deliver it and earn their trust, they should be amenable to joining the chiral network. Needless to say, it's their business to know the current lay of the land, and we would benefit from their support. We're already seeing anomalous chiralium readings throughout Australia. There's even a BT area not far from where we are now. A BB pod should allow you to use your Ultradeck to ascertain the location of BTs, but it's unclear if that pod will function correctly at this time. Proceed with the utmost caution.
Charlie may be our patron, but he likes to get his hands dirty whenever he can. He's been an excellent advisor to us as well. I say this to assure you that any instructions Charlie gives have been discussed with and approved by me. All right, let's get to it. Review the details of the main order on the
Lex
delivery
Luthor
terminal.
ass.
Updating with new data supplied by Drawbridge from outside chiral network coverage.
Is this a photo spot? Alright. You go to a photo spot. I don't know why I'm saying it like that, but whatever. Set that as my marker A. Superboy? There's not been any more Superboy yet.
Sam, this is Charlie. APAS has been analyzing your actions so far, and it seems it's added some new upgrades tailored to your preferred way of working. It's my understanding that additional servers are currently being
I don't know if we'll
installed
do
on
more
several
Superboy,
beaches,
if or
which should
when.
result in a marked increase in APAS's processing power. Due to the timeless nature of the beach, The potential to boost APAS's capabilities
Yeah,
is
exactly,
infinite.
Majambo.
Its analysis will therefore grow more comprehensive as you complete more orders, meaning you can expect additional enhancements to become available soon. Experiment with them and see what you like.
The lightweight assault rifle. What's the same amount of gun? Just lighter. Whole pound lighter. Oh fuck, they put the damn skill tree in Death Stranding. Kojima, we didn't have to do this, man. Aim assistance? Yeah, I mean, that seems pretty good to me. I don't know, maybe we should give Superboy another chance. I'm thinking like it's hard to develop a Superman type show in 30 minutes and have all the intrigue of Lois and Clark. But maybe they could do it. Maybe they could do it. Make sure you don't look directly into the sun. Of course. Oh, whatever. Give me enhanced stealth. Improved bullets, please. Enhanced scan. That all sounds very nice. The rest can wait. Well, I mean, it doesn't matter. There's no need to wait. It's not like I'd lose the memory. Don't need to give it another chance. I bought the DVD. That was $20, which isn't really that much of an investment. Huge baby boy is out here saying, "Welcome to Australia." Oh, Eggman sighting. You know we lock in. I know what you mean, but that's a little ominous. I don't know, I'm seeing some Bemonio 404 right here. fucking red out here. Holy shit. Yeah, I mean, Superboy, it seemed to have... It had some potential, I think. It's just like... You might have to come into it.
There must be a BT somewhere nearby. Keep an eye on your other deck's movements as you proceed. You notice that sign, Sam? Think someone might need help. I don't know, perhaps we could lend them a hand if we have time. And when we in turn need assistance, we can always build a sign of our own.
They really need my help. I'm not carrying that many weapons is my problem here. Yeah, there's no need to rush it, that's true. That's a good point. The thing with Lois and Clark is I watched the whole first season myself before ever bringing it to the stream. I think that made a big difference. I already knew we were rocking with something brilliant. It's a big guy. Finding out on stream does offer possibilities. It's just the issue of like, what if the show never really takes off? Columbo would be good, but Columbo, that's too much of a... That's like a hard one to watch on stream, I think. Because I think that is a potential get actually killed by the owners of Columbo. Fuck. That's fine, just a little bump into the wall. Not you? No, it's definitely that guy. It's not a big deal. Australian BTs. It's scarier. A scarier, more dangerous type of enemy. Damn, they really are scarier and more dangerous. Be gone from this world. Oh dude, I really liked the Columbo I've seen, but I haven't watched it in a while. Yeah, I gotta watch some more. There's so much to watch, so much to do in this world. It's way out there. Yeah, Sam has stronger dooms, so I think I don't have to focus as much on looking for invisible enemies in this game. which was a big factor in the first game. Yeah, season 1 of Lois and Clark, it was basically good right from the get-go. Shit. Only have one ladder, don't I? Yeah, that's not great for my capabilities. I'm not gonna be crossing this with just one ladder. The thing is, Superboy could juice too, right? We only got like 6 episodes in. Do a little repair. Can't be blasting willy-nilly like that. Yeah, that's true. It was cringe very early, and it's an earlier show, so like the probability that it got uncringe is low. I don't know, I'll be going to that photo spot later when the rain subsides. Well, it's funny you mentioned that, Sniper Man. In Death Stranding 1, you can collect like data chips, which are basically like USB drives with various references. And like an entire portion of them was dedicated to like some of Kojima's favorite movies. But you couldn't watch the movies, sadly. Yeah, the Holocaust survivor episode of Superboy. It leaves you thinking. It really is like, what were they cooking? Just took that ladder down. No, I know, you should... They should have let you watch the whole movies in Death Stranding 1. Would have been epic. Wife's portrait right there. Is that enough? Okay. That's that guy. I really don't have that many bullets for for killing these guys. I was a little worried because they give you such a tool set early on in this game that the BT sections wouldn't be taking me out, but it seems like they juiced them up a little bit in accordance. These Australian BTs, man. On a different level. I think we're good though. Seems safe. Yeah, it's true. Different type of beasts. Oh, this isn't great. Australia frame added to photo mode. Does great, thank you. Alright. Crossable. It's crossable.
Almost there.
Yeah, chill out, doll man. Sorry. He was saying something. Oh, that's the road there. See it. A vision of my future.
Good day, Sam. Drawbridge credentials verified. Welcome, Sam.
Security measures lifted. Weapons detected. Be advised that usage is restricted.
See that? That's Australia right there.
Delivery terminal to process your orders and requests.
You're that bloke with drawbridge, aren't you? So you really came, eh?
This guy's a real Australian.
Bring us our cargo. That's quite a feat. Been waiting a long time for someone like you to show up. Let's see how well you were able to handle our delivery. I'm glad to see you handled our delivery with care. Now that's service. We'd given up all hope of ever seeing this. I'm so glad you managed to bring it in. Like everyone says, you're a man people can count on. Already put that decontamination unit to good use. The chiralium levels had really gotten out of hand, so you couldn't have come at a better time. Thanks. Anyway, go ahead and connect us with that Cupid or Whatever it is.
Yes, the bowler gun. That's a classic. It's a classic, but I guess it's silenced. My gun, my regular gun, is non-lethal now, but it's not silent.
Now displaying your current porter grade. A chiral communications transmission. With this network at our disposal, we might be able to make our dream a reality. We want to build a world where even the weakest among us have a chance. A world where people come together to stand against those who embrace violence. Ever since the Death Stranding, this continent has been afflicted by terrible environmental changes. It was bad enough, but out of nowhere, the anomalies became a hell of a lot more dramatic. Skyrocketing levels of chiral contamination. Those bloody watcher things coming out of the woodwork. Didn't realise it at the time, but the escalation of all this insanity coincided with the UCA's connection to the network.
Yes, dude, the
and
bike
appearance of
gangs
a black
rolling
gate.
by.
The chiral network is causing instability beyond the reach of its coverage, which means the only way to fix it is to link up all of Australia. At least, that's what we here believe. To support your efforts, we've shared the data we have about the continent with your people. Information about the brigands and so on. Use it to the best of your ability. Take the bowler gun, for example. With our data, we were able to improve and refine the design of the APAC standard issue model. You can charge it now to fire projectiles with a narrower spread. Perfect for taking
Oh,
down
interesting.
hard-to-reach targets.
In the last game, the charge did the
And then,
opposite.
there's backpack customization. We've developed a number of unique attachments that can be equipped to the pack you're currently carrying. Stuff I guarantee will give you an edge in a fight. You might consider bringing this gear with you when you're prepping for your next run. Oh, and last but not least, we've patched through an Odradek update that allows its sensor to pick up living beings and other entities.
They got like a whole bunch of dudes going down.
Anything it detects will be visible to you as a silhouette for a brief time. I'm sure it'll come in handy down the road. We're not doing any better than the UCA or Mexico, I'm afraid. Only difference is the presence of armed belligerents we call brigands, as well as a new type of BT we've been seeing all over lately. The brigands have been trying to bring us to heel and are a right
The
pain in the
Kingsman?
arse.
He may be.
They've got an irrational enmity
If this
for
is
new
a real
tech
person,
like
I
the
don't
chiral
know.
network, you see. We've also been seeing major earthquakes all over the continent, as well as devastating floods due to heavy timefall. You can have your work cut out for you while you're down under, that's for sure. Due to our proximity to a BT area, this shelter was subject to significant chiral contamination. Said area has also been the source of a new type of BT. Unlike the usual sort, these ones are able to see us. Clear as day. As such, we've taken to calling the buggers Watchers. And they're every bit as dangerous as any other BT. You're gonna want to steer clear at all costs. Before I forget, there's a request I wanted to send your way. I know you're eager to hit the road and make progress, but I promise you, this is more than worth the trouble. It's a delivery for the lone commander, who lives not too far from here. He's an old ally who provided us with support for all matters military. He's also a crack shot with a sniper rifle. But after this and that, we went our separate ways. And and he retired to a shelter off to the east. Can be a hard man to please, but if we could enlist his help again, I'm sure he'd provide us with all kinds of useful information. Data and schematics that might prove invaluable for your work. Especially if you're the type who likes to fight first and ask questions later. Should help us all combat the brigands at Dam Site more effectively in any case. I filed this request as a sub-order, so check the terminal if you're interested in taking on extra work.
Of course. Who wouldn't be?
That was excellent work, Sam. With the government now part of the Chiral network, we've successfully completed the first step in our journey to connect all of Australia.
Yeah, there was no sniping in Death Stranding 1.
Well done. To extend network coverage as far as West Fort Knott, our next order of business will be to link up the Western Environmental Observatory. The associated order is ready for you.
Not very Kojima-like.
May well place you in considerable danger, so be sure to take extra care when selecting your equipment. Access the delivery terminal here to pick up this main order and get underway.
I see this new backpack juice available. The grenade pouch, the back protector. I'd love to have some spare ammo on this thing. Rotator. Give me 2 of these on here. Oh, did I put it on upside down? Here we go. Slap the patch up there. And a grenade pouch, for good measure, you know? Some extra grenades can't hurt to have. Hold on, the recycler. Oh yeah, it's an anti-BT Bola, that's right, because it uses the strand type weapon. Yeah, maybe I'll fuck with the Bola gun for a bit. Well, it doesn't have anti-mech properties. It should be fine though. The Maser gun is anti-mech. Okay, they'll let me recycle from this menu. Good. Like a PCC as well, and 2 ladders, please. 1 thing of repair spray. Sub order's going here. Well, then I should do this by itself.
This cargo has been designated breakable.
Hello, Sam. This is Charlie. To aid you in your future orders, we prepared porter suits with camo patterns tailor-made for the
Oh,
Australian
Kojima.
environment. We've also provided you with a new basic porter suit.
Custom
with customizable
camouflage.
colors.
We are
Moving
back.
forward, I imagine you'll want to adjust your appearance based on the terrain and your personal preferences
Of
at the
course,
time.
of course.
Try experimenting with your options.
Yeah, put me in the desert yellow camo. Of course. Hat off. Sunglasses on. It's gonna have to be the Luden's mask. It's camouflage, it's not skins. It must be the Luden's mask. Looking swag mode. I mean, I'll get a faster scanner charge, whatever. Ride. At this photo spot down here I still want to get to. Maybe I'll hit it up on the whatever. On the way down to this area. We ride.
Sam, I can perform reconnaissance for you if you like. After all, there's no telling what might be waiting for us ahead.
Oh man, what are you talking about? Are you in my weapons wheel? He's in my weapons wheel. Hey, that's the Luden's Nendoroid. It's different from a Funko Pop.
Nice and easy.
I don't know, he's kind of on strings. So let's check it out. Ride, doll man.
On my way back! Ouch!
Whatever. Go, my doll man. Damn, it's raining up here too. Yeah, he's just got kind of a floaty string, I guess. Am I like... I think I'm covered in goop, which is preventing my camouflage from affecting very well. I would have to imagine. 400 meters, huh? Really need weapons, Faltura. Come on. I can spare some grenades. Be on your way. It's important to help others. I don't really care that much about 120 chemicals, do I? They're really damn heavy. Put those back on the ground. That's the Watcher right there, for sure. They're watching. He's looking like they're watching, so I gotta do something about that. You know, those Australian ghosts, they're scarier than the kind of ghosts we got in North America. through it.
Good evening, Sam. Drawbridge credentials verified. Welcome, Sam.
Security measures lifted. Weapons detected. Be advised that usage is restricted inside facility grounds.
Access the delivery terminal.
Wasn't expecting a porter of all people to drop by. Most
He's
folks would have
so
had Buckley's chance of
Australian.
making it out this far.
Struth,
Betting it was
man,
the
Struth.
government that sent you my way. They've got an eye for talent. Good on you. Couldn't have asked for better service. I don't know where you find the energy to do all this work, but I'm glad you do.
Not even a whole star, man? You gonna make me work for it?
I appreciate what you've done for me, really. But I'm afraid I can't agree to becoming a part of this chiral network of yours. To be frank, I don't trust you drawbridge people yet. There's also no end to the dangers in these parts. And if you haven't got what it takes to face them, you'll die like all the rest. Complete my latest order, though, and I might be persuaded to reconsider. If it strikes you as an unreasonable request, you may as well go home now. There's no shame in recognizing when you're out of your depth. You gotta know what you can and can't handle if you want to survive out here. All of which is to say you shouldn't go off half-cocked and throw your life away. Are we clear?
You very Australian guy. Bonus ladders? Why not? I'm gonna be placing so many ladders. Get too excited, fellas. I'm just deploying a ladder here. Using my ladder climbing technique. That guy's super looking. I think holding my breath doesn't mean much. I think he sees with his eyes. Unless. Open terrain out here. I really didn't bring that many grenades. I gave 1/3 of my grenades to some asshole who ran out of their own grenades. As we do, we have to support each other, of course. Arizona, this is Australia, dude. This is whatever's down in the bottom corner of Australia. In the southwest corner.
Like you have what was requested. All that remains now is to drop it off.
Okay, check this out. They fucking see. They saw that one going down. They don't see good enough. I do believe I escaped, thanks to the ladder. Maybe. It's hard to tell. Yes. What's my grenade count like right now? 7 grenades in hand? Okay. That's not that bad, actually. It's enough to kill, like, 2.5 guys. Which is a pretty paltry amount of guys, considering. Snap this up. Is quite far away, actually. And I know this area is safe, probably. Alright, nice job, quick in and out.
Place your orders and requests.
Have a go at that. You actually managed to bring it back, did you? I'm genuinely surprised. Let me get a closer look at it. Must have been some hard yakka getting it here looking like this.
That's damn right, man.
You are no average porter, mate. That much is crystal clear. I suppose I ought to hold up my end of the bargain. Get out your Cupid and finish the job.
New strand. Why is everyone Australian? Take a look at the map. Truth. Need Macaw to mysteriously appear in this game. Why do you think he suddenly out of nowhere played through all of Death Stranding in 2 days?
Now displaying your current porter grade.
He's gonna start talking about Kojima. Yeah, I'm mover level 2. Yeah, we went through the gate to Australia.
So this is what it's like being all hooked up and wired in. At any rate, looks like the schematics for my trusty shooter and darling little smoke grenades are in your hands now. The former's a custom design of mine. Uses tranquilizer darts. Makes a hell of a bang when fired.
That's what I'm saying,
So
man.
keep that in mind. Just a shame our
He should be out
bastard
here
sooner. Maybe this world of ours wouldn't have been so divided. And maybe
in the
my
middle
mates
of
wouldn't have
nowhere,
had to die.
Australia.
My sniper rifle. It's configured to fire tranquilizing rounds. An ideal choice for those who prefer to get the job done without undue bloodshed. Bit of advice though. Make sure you engage your enemies at a healthy distance. It's not a silenced weapon. So fire too close and they'll be all over you before you have time to react. And don't think about taking a shot until you've planned your next move. Any
Wise.
sniper worth their salt stays mobile, constantly securing new vantage points to evade detection. Ah, and always remember to account for bullet drop when shooting at extreme ranges. In a nutshell, you might need to aim at a point a notch or two above your target, depending on the distance. And finally, you want to hold your breath to steady your aim before gently pulling the trigger. Having left that life behind, I've no need for guns any longer, but that doesn't mean they can't be of use to you. Hey now, don't knock them till you've tried them, alright? Granted, you can't neutralize an enemy with one, but they are effective at blinding them and giving you cover, far more than you probably realize. And even if they do open fire, you'll find that their chances of actually hitting you are slim to none. Which means that even if you've alerted them with one of your own shots, you'll have no trouble disengaging and repositioning. Properly utilized, they're a great tool for disrupting enemy attacks and buying you room to regroup. Furthermore, if you happen to have a sensor or something similar on hand, you can use it to track enemies through the smoke, making things pretty one-sided. It's like shooting fish in a barrel. Or, if you're the kind of bloke who'd rather get up close and personal, you can chuck one at their feet, waltz right up to them unseen, turn a firefight into a fist fight. I assure you, once you've learned how to use these little beauties to their full potential, you'll have a heap of new tactics at your disposal. Experiment, see for yourself. It may sound like a bit of a yarn, but my friends and I supported the government's plans to rebuild Australia. To defend ourselves against those who had other ideas, we had no choice but to take up arms. It ended up costing most of us our lives. All because of me. The commander. You've seen what became of them. My mates are the Watchers scattered all over this hill. Mixed in with all the enemies we slaughtered. And for what? Deep down, we were all the same. Blokes who called this land our home. Was it worth all the struggle? All the bloodshed? For the world we shared to be reduced to this? So, I left the military behind. Decided I had to go it alone. I had to figure things out. Were we all just doomed to die and become Watchers? Was that the only way for us to come together? Now fuck that. There was another way. Before it all went to hell, we should have tried to find common ground. And now, with your chiral network, that might finally be feasible. Working with the government too, maybe.
Well...
For all that and more, I hope you don't let me down. Righto, Sam. I know you got places to be, but an order just came in that caught my eye. Seems our friends over at the government shelter might be in a bit of strife. If you're willing to look into it, you can review the details by checking the sub-orders on the delivery terminal here. Might be a good occasion to fabricate a sniper rifle with the data I just shared, if you take my meaning. Anyway, think it over, would you?
Of course. Let me retrieve my goods here. Do a little recycling. Okay, there's much to be done. I think I'm good for now, though. Little thumbs up. Yeah, I'll have to do this on my way. If I have one of those, I'm gonna forget about it if I don't carry one now, but I think I have one. Yeah. Okay. It's like dinner time. Death Stranding 2 will return. Maybe later today? We'll see. We'll see how things shake out. If not, I'll be back tomorrow. Yeah, thanks for hanging out. Chicken sandwich? Already have one today. It's not a 2 chicken sandwich type day, but I don't know what I'm gonna have. I'll figure something out. Yeah, I'll catch y'all later. Thanks for hanging out. Take care.